The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. It's North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Not the clearance that was called for. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Victor Gyökeres. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, could be. Well, body in the way. Cucurella. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Possession lost by Arsenal. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it's one pass after another. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Well, using the space really well. But now, can they push on? Well, they took care of the situation defensively. Moises Caicedo. Now with James. Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cucurella. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Take it away. Gyökeres. Trying to tee it up. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. That's a good-looking ball, and beyond the last defender, offside. Eze. Excellent vision. Chelsea have given us away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. To square the game. Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. It's nicely done. The danger not over. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Martinelli. João Pedro. Neto. And teammates to play it to. Now what can they do from here? Take the lead here. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Quick counter could be on. Martin Ødegaard. It's been whipped towards the near post. On a time for composure on the ball. Cole Palmer. And teammates around him. Promising position, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinelli. Might be able to set up the chance. Timely intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedro Neto. Will he play it in? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Palmer. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the decision offside here. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Martinelli. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And pushed onto the bar.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And Chelsea have given us away. Possession changing hands over and over again. It's a neat move. And in with a real chance. And a goal to re-establish that advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ødegaard. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And there to intercept. Doing his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Ezzy. Given away by Chelsea. Urian Timber. Oh, nice ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. Well, they survived the attack. Caicedo. And still regaining possession. Gabriel Martinelli. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That's a good-looking ball. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. An encouraging Arsenal move. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Marvellous anticipation. Bukayo Saka. And the ball back with Chelsea now. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Free kick, it had to be. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And he read it well defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Decent idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the whistle is sounded. And match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Reinders. And no problems at all for the keeper. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nunes. Foden. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Ruben Dias. Doku. Not a bad ball. There it is! And just the ideal start. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard, electing to cross into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's a good ball. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Eze on to Saka. Yuri and Timber, and City coming away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Reinders. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Bukayo Saka. Could be threatening. Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Nunes. Classic example of how to intercept. A good vision there. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Excellent vision. Clear deflection off the defender there. And over comes the corner. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Appear to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. Mateus Nunes. It's a promising City move. Saka. goes away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Let's see about the cross. Wasteful from City. Haaland. Nunes. Playing with patience. Played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And they have possession again. Take the lead here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of opportunities. They just need to be composed in front of goal now.
Possession ceded by City here. Arsenal could be onto something. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. O'Reilly. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? A City free kick forthcoming. Getting in there to intercept. Foden. It's a neat move, and just like that, broken up. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Can they deliver here?
Oh, it's just about that final ball now, isn't it?
Reinders. Just enough defensively. So a goal kick here. Saka. Arsenal have given us away. Mateus Nunes. A chance to whip it in here. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Mateus Nunes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Options in the middle. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
handle those crucial moments.
Playing it in. Punched away by the keeper. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no damage done. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Erling Haaland! Splendid defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ezzy. Excellent vision. He's in! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
An effective challenge.
It's a message for Javier some time ago, attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and I hope you have
Haaland.
a fantastic game.
What a commitment to defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Do damage on the break. But quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. City could be onto something. And roaming free here. Can he put them in front? Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Could it be? What a vital intervention. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Arsenal have given it away. Phil Foden. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Possibilities inside the box. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Yuri and Timber. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? 5 minutes left. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. Ezzy on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Reinders. Now Haaland. Foden. Ball with Rodri. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
What can he create? Foden. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the final whistle now.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And it's played over to the back post. And this could be. It's in the second attempt. But big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. Time for some positive wing play now. What a chance. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Could get it over now. And kept out incredibly.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And a superb block. Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Leandro Trossard. That set up the chance. Should score here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. Ball one, well read. Dean. Arsenal come away with the ball. Gyökeres. The defence quick to snatch it back. Saka. Oh, that's really well cut out. To go a long way with this. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Onana. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gyökeres. Dean. Tielemans. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Nice ball to switch the play. Really good interception to take the ball. Zubimendi. Eze. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. The ball taken away from them. Nicely sets it up. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Kamara. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Kamara. Move of real promise developing. Oh, I don't believe it! That's a sensational save! It's played in now, and it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Closed it down well. Looks the right ball. Oh, look at this. And there's the goal to put them in front. Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Arsenal showing good width now. Played into the penalty area. Oh, can't miss. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Well read to gain possession. Leandro Trossard. Well to get past his man. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. That brings to a close the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. This is looking good. What next? Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, that's really nice. Ezri Konsa. Luka Dean. That's a good ball. And the keeper able to get there first. Jurrien Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Eze. Now Saka. Ollie Watkins. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Onana. Onto Tielemans. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's sloppy play. And still the chance might come. And it's a wonderful goal. Style and skill together. No wonder he's off celebrating. Gabriel. Onto Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Good cross into the middle. Arsenal regaining possession. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Kamara. I'm afraid that's careless. Eze. Good vision. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Amadou Onana. Now Tielemans. And the forward progress continues. They might get another go here. Saka. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. So, something for Arsenal to bite on now as the game restarts. Dean. Onto Torres. Onana. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. And it's on here.
Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Saka. Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Well, this is looking good. And a superb block. But a chance for Villa to extend their advantage from this corner. Played into the box. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Leandro Trossard. And 10 minutes of play remain. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Luca Dean. And we've entered the final 5. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Ollie Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. And he's in now. Still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Well, that brings a close to the... Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Welcome to Stamford Bridge for a fixture with so many memories. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Chelsea versus Arsenal. And Sue, I can almost still see Jose Mourinho and Arsene Wenger nose to nose again down on that touchline.
Yeah, this is certainly a rivalry that's grown over recent years, particularly as Chelsea have become more successful. You've got two very good sides going up against each other, and you can see this one being won by a moment of magic.
And the cross is blocked. And it's out for a throw. And the flag will go up, offside.
Well, guys, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. Really sloppy play.
Fernandez. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfield.
Hold on, chance! And it's not clear yet. And the flag's gone up for offside.
We've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Well read to gain possession. Garnacho. Rice. See and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Pedro Neto. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Rice. Promising position, this. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Alejandro Garnacho. Garnacho. Cucurella. Struggling to keep it here. Declan Rice. Timber. Chance to deliver into the box. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Saka. Jurriën Timber. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Garnacho. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Zubimendi. Timber. Chelsea come away with the ball. Lovely setup. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. He's being hunted here. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. James. João Pedro. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Saka. Arsenal with the ball again. João Pedro. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Yuri Timber. Eberechi Eze. Chelsea recovering possession well. This is looking good. Now what comes next? A chance to cross here. Setting up the chance for the lead here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Declan Rice. Now he's in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
James. Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Surely now. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And that brings the first half. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Leandro Trossard. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. The ball back with Chelsea now. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Eberechi Eze. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alejandro Garnacho. Timber. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Turn out to be a really good ball. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And we're into the final half hour. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. On he goes. Terrific. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely, incisive ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Nicely sets it up. Doesn't want to lose it now. That is where it ends. No time to dwell on the ball. Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. Mark Cucurella. Caicedo. Promising position this. Chance to go ahead. A vital block.
Yeah, it's a good block that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Chelsea have it back now. Gyökeres. The attack broken up. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. They've given it away here. Referee not happy with the challenge. Caicedo. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Oh, chance! And that is how to stop a goal.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Arsenal with width here. Now, can he get the cross in? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Cole Palmer. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could be dangerous. Enzo Fernandez. And this could be. Setting up the chance. It's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Alejandro Garnacho. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Can they win it now? Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Declan Rice. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
14, Victor Gyökeres.
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Chance to score! Ooh, got in the way of it. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Hold on, chance here. Superb early effort. Oh, gloves then post. Moving forward well. Chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here. Now it needs a good ball in. The attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
There could be something building here for Arsenal. Chance to go ahead. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Oh, great block. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Over it comes. Good header, just over.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Haaland. Now with Foden. Nunez. Good cross into the middle. Timber. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Phil Foden. Matheus Nunez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Arsenal come away with the ball. Rice. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it's given away. Leandro Trossard. Weighted beautifully. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Put into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Doku. Rodri. Struggling to keep it here. That's a good pass. To edge ahead. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Delivered towards the back stick. Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Looks a good ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Declan Rice. Well read to gain possession. Doku. Doku. Space out wide for City now. It's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer. If they go now, there could be a break on.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Could be something building for City here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Rodri. Now with Diaz. The counter looks on here, options available. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Genuine chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. And it's not the best of clearances. Saka. Delivered into the middle. And on that whistle, the first half. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Now, this might be promising. Dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've controlled much of the game, but they need to start taking some of these opportunities.
Well, in an advanced position, they're looking to amend that here. They can't go any further here, offside. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball in behind. A vital block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Decent looking attack this. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Doku. Now with Haaland. Could be setting something now. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Saka. Zubimendi. Saka. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Number 14, Victor Gale Harris.
Urian Timber. Now Saka. Played in with that. And on to Haaland. Half an hour left for play. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. Coming in field now. Chance not apparent yet. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Has to turn them around. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Erling Haaland. And they've come away with the ball. Saka. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, he can't believe he hasn't scored.
What a piece of defending that was.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rice. Surely now. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Phil Foden. And the forward progress continues. Great chance here. Oh, he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And it's a short corner. Played into the penalty area. Came off the defender. Corner. It's been delivered. Put it away, but not far. Oh, could be here. City recovering possession well. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Leandro Trossard. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Foden. Erling Haaland. Arsenal regaining possession. Now there might be a chance to level things. No way through, that's well kept.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Just 5 minutes remaining. Foden. And that keeps the attack developing. And it's opened up. Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. played to Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Zubimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Decent chance this. Well, there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Arsenal have given it away. Chance to do damage. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Zubimendi. Arsenal have given it away. Takes it on. Not troubling the keeper. Timber. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Number 13, Victor Gyökeres.
And possibilities here. Now with Rodgers. Oh, to level the match. Well, he's given us away. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Trossard. Zubimendi. Good patience. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Beautiful pass. And a poor ball. Onana. On to McGinn. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's comfortably gathered. Eze. Arsenal have given it away. Rodgers. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's well read defensively. Going to take it away. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Well, they know they need to stop him. And let's give credit to the defending. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. And he takes it away. Onana. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Eze. Declan Rice. Trossard. Can he create an angle? It comes to nothing in the end. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Timber. And unable to keep possession. And the first half is it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Trossard. Who can he pick out? Cross blocked. Boubacar Kamara. Stuffing out the danger. Room now out on the wing. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Can they forge ahead? Corner kick given to Arsenal. Danger still on. Nice looking move this. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Saka. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Incisive ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Counter-attacking possibilities. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And he saw the situation developing. And the ball back with Villa now. Might work out. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Yuri and Timber. That's a good-looking pass. Goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Declan Rice. What a magnificent pass. Big opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
A very effective challenge put in. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lots of space for Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely weighted ball. Could it be? And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. There to intercept. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Waited well. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Subimendi. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Boubacar Kamara. Arsenal have given it away. Just 5 minutes remaining. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Declan Rice. Perfect challenge. Can they get themselves level? In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Onana. This could square the game. And the referee decides enough is enough.
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, could be here. And the chance slips away. Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Trincao. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. It's offside. And that will be that. Spence. Brennan Johnson. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Space now to get a crossover. Pressing high and they have the ball again. This could be threatening. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out.
Takes the shot, and there won't be any rebounds there. Pat Matassar. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lovely setup. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Palhinha. Gonçalves. That set up the chance. Ball taken away from them. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Spence. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising position, this. And that is where it ends. Pedro Porro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Suarez. Trincao. Decent looking attack, this. This to go in front. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Mohamed Kudus. Palhinha. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. the middle. Threads it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Gonçalves. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Decent stop, did what was needed. Sarr. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Trincao. On he goes, terrific. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. A vital block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. And the keeper through the crowd to play nicely. Kudus. And it's on now. Oh, against the post. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Hidimasa Morita. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now, this might be promising. And that is a magnificent intervention. And that brings to an end the first... Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. That's a good ball. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Simons. Halinho. Really well cut out. Nicely sets it up. Oh, it must be here. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Halinho. Romero. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pap Matassar. Halinho. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Mr. Ball level. Crucial defending. Without any trouble. Horo. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Brennan Johnson. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Room to do something here. Chance to cross here. Sarr. Right idea, but the wrong side of the fine margins.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcooked it.
Brennan Johnson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Suarez. Nicely played through. And the chance slips away.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Served through on a plate here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Trincao. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sarr. Spence. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Trincao. Could be setting something now. And it's comfortably gathered. Richarlison. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Spurs come away with it. Xavi Simons. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, so much space to attack. Players waiting in the centre. A promising move stalls. 5 minutes left now. This has to be. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Morten Koolman. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gonçalves. And that's the final whistle.
the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be...
Chance to shoot! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Given away by Tottenham. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a good intervention.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Pape Matar Sarr. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please
Sarr.
return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Delivering it into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, nice ball. Clever defending. Sarr. And it's a quality pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Fancies it. What a commitment to defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Pape Matar Sarr. Spence. Simons. That's a good-looking pass. That is a magnificent run. Half-hearted clearance. Atletico have it once again. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Spence. Brennan Johnson. Perfect tackle. Baena. David Hansko. And that's great work to keep it in play. And in the right position to read it. Johnson. And the ball with Sørloth. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
The delivery. Danger still on. able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, blocked it! Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. That's a good ball. And just like that, broken up. Well, the half-time interval is coming up. Atletico leading. Interested to get your thoughts on what you've seen from them.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half.
Oh, big chance here. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brennan Johnson. And he could really get at the opposition. It didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Llorente. Good visualisation and execution. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So underway again, and Spurs know they have an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Spence. Crossing possibilities. Cross blocked. Deflected behind, corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. He got a good palm on it. There to win it back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, great ability there.
The tackle taken away. Xavi Simons. Could be threatening. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So away they go again. And you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. Son. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. What a brilliant pass. Struggled to get it away properly. Delivered into the box. And suddenly on the front foot. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. And offside, unfortunately. Hansko. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. Clean challenge. Advantage Spurs. Simons. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, read it really well. Baena. Koke with it. Alexander Sørloth. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, good vision. And the ruling is offside here. Baena. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good idea. Oh, they drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Good weight on that pass. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Jimenez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Koke. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Xavi Simons. Jimenez. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. How can they nudge in front late on here? Simple for the keeper. And so the referee brings... from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Johnson. Fine pass. And that is offside. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Johnson. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Offside quite clearly. Lookman. Brennan Johnson. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Gianluca Scamacca. And just has to remain calm. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Richarlison. Waited well. And cut out nicely. Bellanova. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with Derone. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Spence. Johnson. Nicely constructed. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Mickey van de Ven. Pap Matar Sarr. Well, a good tackle. Jim City. Kudus. Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, chance! Terrific block there. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Gianluca Scamacca. Lookman. Martin Derone. Berat Jim City now. Really good challenge. Kate Delare. Oh, useful ball. Lookman. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Johnson. And winning it back. Sar. Can he? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Possible chance! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Might lead to a chance. Determined not to give it away.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And the shot. And he got to it fairly easily.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. After... So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Lookman. Good ball over the top. Working so hard to win back possession. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Simons. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. The Kate Delare. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Xavi Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Threading it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Richarlison. Oh, it might be! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Martin de Roon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 30 minutes to go then. And passing it well. Could catch them on the break. Good work to regain possession. And playing it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Regained possession. Excellent pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Couldn't keep it. Davide Zappacosta. Really good challenge. Kudus. Crossed into the penalty area. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. showing a good reading of the game.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR50.
Raul Bellanova. And playing advantage.
Your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Martin de Roon. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, great vision. Decent pass. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mickey van de Ven. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's a good pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Usunu. 10 minutes left for play. Giving the ball away. Martin de Roon. Well, did well to win the ball back. Bellanova. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, surely! And this will be a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Romero. It's with Porro. Kudus. Played into the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Gianluca Scamacca. Berat Jim-Sisi now. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Mickey van de Ven. So, the end of the game, and a disappointing...
taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it'll be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left position?
Hold on, chance! Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mohamed Kudus. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Chance not apparent yet. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Need to get tighter here. Gonçalves. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Richarlison. Promising looking ball. This could be dangerous, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Simons. Xavi Simons. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Taken without any trouble. Suarez. Good so far, but no end result. Morten Hjulmand. They went too soon, it's offside. Alinia. Brennan Johnson. Simons. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hjulmand. Trincao. And he's offside, the flag is up. Palhinha. Oh, could be here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And they go under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Spurs recovering possession well. Pedro Porro. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Into the box it goes. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. That set up the chance. And they can't go any further here. Offside. Gonçalves. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Flag up here. Offside. Simons. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jed Spence. Pat Matassar. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Put into the middle. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Morita. He's in here. Promising move stalls. Gonçalves. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. Crucial defending. Kuhlman. What a chance here. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Well read. Idemasa Morita. Terrific chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Porro. Xavi Simons. Spence. Into the penalty area. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Half an hour left for play. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Spence. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Still trouble here. Kudus. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now it's on for them. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. Xavi Simons. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Kuhlman. And it's been given as offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now that's how to play it through. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack collapses. Spurs with width here. Into the area it goes. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Trincao. Gonçalves. Great instinct there to cut it out. Trincao. Kuhlman. Spurs have the ball again. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. 10 minutes left for play. Kudus. That hasn't got far. And the run goes on. Johnson. Richarlison. Possession lost and won. Lovely setup. Good work, they've got it back. Kuhlman. Not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Trincao. And that's the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Oh, genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And over comes the corner. And the keeper grabs it. Cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And the chance slips away. Sarr. Intelligent defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now what can they do from here? And he must get rid of the ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the ball back now with Atletico. And support available. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Pedro Porro. And can they prize them open now? Alvarez. Koke with it. Here's Alvarez. Top-class defending. Sarr. Jed Spence. Nice weight on the pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Alexander Sørloth. Looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Fantastic ball. Still could be dangerous. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. And a decent delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Richarlison. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. Brennan Johnson. Regained possession. Kudus. Decent looking ball. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Jed Spence. And Palinha with it. Pedro Porro. Kudus. Excellent defending. Richarlison. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Palinha. On the ball, Richarlison. Nicely cut out. Baena. Koke with it. Alex Baena. The first half story. Away they go again into the second half. It was spellbinding stuff from Spurs in the first 45. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Palinha. That's a good pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Koke. Can he score? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking pass. And crossing towards the far post. It's still dangerous. Strong hand on that one. Targets available, cross comes in. And taken cleanly by the keeper. 30 minutes to go then. Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Koke. And a clever piece of defending. Productive pass. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Palinha. Oh, great vision. And the throw into Spurs. Xavi Simons. Clever defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. 20 minutes to go. Alexander Sørloth. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And pressing from the front. Sarr. Given away by Tottenham. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Palinha. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alex Baena. He's showing good defensive judgment. Baena. Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Shot from long range. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Palinha. Kudus. Alvarez. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Spence. Now Romero with it. And the defensive intervention there. Now, who can he play it to? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Richarlison. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Decent effort! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! They just can't get on the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. Oh, good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. The final whistle, and not exactly what a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Having to shoot. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Richarlison. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And Spurs could be onto something. Takes it on! And the keeper parried it away in style. Scamacca. Gianluca Scamacca. It's with Derone. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. And defensive play to be applauded. Palinha. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. And space available inside. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lookman. Can he? And nicely parried away. Really clever pressing. Charles de Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. This might be productive.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
And Spurs doing well to win it back. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Lookman. Promising pass. And now their turn to have the ball. And offside it is. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Lookman. Good advantage there. An effective challenge. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Davide Zappacosta. He has teammates around him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, read it really well. Romero. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And an opening! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Chance to run at them. But quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Martin de Roon. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, good idea. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Lookman. And getting the ball forward. And there's the feed into the box. It will be a goal kick here. Now there to intercept. Charles de Ketelaere. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that for the... So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Richarlison. Scamacca. Trying to tee it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Richarlison. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Martin de Roon. Decent idea. Will it be? Oh, goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And just like that, broken up. Pedro Porro. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity! Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Oh, great play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Must be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more. And this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. And it's opening up. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Lookman. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And playing it through. And there it is! 2 goals Spence. Brennan Johnson. Spence. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that took confidence. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jim City. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. De Ketelare. Berat Jim City now. And moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martin de Roon. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gianluca Scamacca. Bellanova. Scamacca. Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sarr. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Can he level it? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Given away by Tottenham. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Richarlison. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 5 minutes to go. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Threads it nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And there's the whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Lewandowski! And there it is! 1-0 already! Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Great instinct there to cut it out. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And good work to win it there. Chelsea have possession again. Pedri. Barca with width here. All they could do was put it behind. Made into the box. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, I love that.
João Pedro. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. Having a try. Firm grip kept on the ball. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Put the all square here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Koundé. And into the box it goes. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Garnacho. Promising looking ball. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. And the chance slips away.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Pedro. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And that's that. The flag's up. All one, well read. Reece James. Neto. Got behind it and kept it out.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. He's done well to get past. This for the lead. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. That will be a throw-in now. De Jong. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Making good progress here. That's how to play it through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Corner for Barcelona. And a possibility for them to take the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play. Throw in to come. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good work to beat the challenge. And met by solid goalkeeping. And the referee's whistle. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. They found a way through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Oh, what a chance! A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Neto. Chelsea showing good width here. Options available in the middle. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Setting up the chance. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. He read that well, stopping any danger. Pedro. And the forward progress continues. Could be something on. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Moises Caicedo. Promising position this. And it must be. No, that's superb from the defender. A chance now for a quick transition. Gets in the way superbly. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Terrific chance. Defence standing firm. Palmer. João Pedro. Could be something on from this, but it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
Still going, the ref letting them play. Good vision. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. Surely the equaliser. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-all. So 20 minutes left of this game. Pedri. And the chance slips away. João Pedro. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Cucurella. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Pedri. They might be in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. If they go now, there could be a break on. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Ball one, well read. Cole Palmer. And on to Garnacho. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? For the lead here. Really solid defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. João Pedro. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, it must be here. Still under threat here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Garcia. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Garnacho. And delivered into the middle. There still could be something happening here. It's all over. A win. are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Space to attack here for Barca. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, takes a deflection, corner. Corner is fired in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Promising position, this. Working goal there, well saved. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. De Jong. Koundé. Here we go! And the keeper does well to keep it out. Surprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer.
Real opportunity. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Berg. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Akon Evjen. Berg. Really good pass. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. There's the opener. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Pedri. On to Rafinha. And that's where it ends. Rafinha. Only half the job done there. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And the attack is over. That's a good ball. And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Well, that's been won really smartly. Yamal. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. They're just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Rafinha. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. It's played into the box. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Pass weighted just right. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising forward burst. This to equalise. And that is magnificent defending.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And the promise of something happening is over. Could be setting something now. And still allowed to run on here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. And the referee's whistle brings... Second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Could be something happening for them now. To take the lead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Garcia. Rafinha now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Unable to find anyone with that. And a corner to Barcelona as they look for a way back into this match.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, what a chance! Only half the job done there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That will be a throw-in now. Delivered towards the back stick. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Yamal. On to Koundé. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. Lovely setup. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Rafinha. This was the equaliser. We've got 20 to go in this one. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gonna try his luck, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Yamal. That set up the chance. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Opportunity now. Great interception. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Effier. Frederick Andre Björken. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Yamal. Still going. And stopped straight away. Well, not easy, and that was a really confident take. No free kick, a good advantage. A really good interception to take the ball. This could make something happen.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Berg. Now, what can they do from here? And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Barcelona.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role on attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And that is offside. Rafinha. This looks more than decent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
It is certainly not alone. And the pass getting in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Koundé. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sloppy from Sané. Rafinha. Showing fine vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Fancies it. And into the keeper's gloves. Frenkie de Jong. And the ruling is offside here. And fed forwards. And Galatasaray come away with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Valde likes to run with the ball at his feet, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Osimhen. Sané has it. Gundogan threading it through. Opportunity. A smart stop here. De Jong. Clever defending.
Read it really well.
Distributing it well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And Galatasaray have it back now. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Torreira. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Determined defending. Now opening things up. And easily intercepted. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. And the shot just over the top. Really getting stuck in. Torreira. Oh, he looks threatening. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Yamal. And good anticipation. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Had to wait for the support to arrive. Oh, to take the lead! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
That So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Wilfried Singo. Lewandowski now. Yamal. Well, strong hand on the ball. Victor Osimhen. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Victor Osimhen. Lemina. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Barcelona. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But timely defending when it mattered. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And possession lost by Barcelona. Threaded through by Yamal. And showing good game awareness. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given away by Barca. Lemina. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And moving it forward. Outdoing his opponent. Chance for Gundogan. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Barcelona have given us away. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. Oh, stopped on the line. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Will it be? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Across from Sané. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Really pressing their opponents. Throw-in has been awarded. Just 10 minutes to go. Are winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And he's fired it against the post. No defensive resilience there.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, big moment! A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Distributing it well. This could finish it! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gundogan. Sané has it. Across from Sané. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And that is that. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today...
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, our hands are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Yamal, and slipped through beautifully. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A real struggle to contain him. He loves drifting in off the flank. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they made to this game. Barcelona have given us away. What can Chelsea do from this position? And an opening! Well, still a chance! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, for a disappointed goalkeeper. Balde. Barcelona ceding possession. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Can he? So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Promising pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Pedro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Caicedo. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And he might be through here. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Lamine Yamal. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Can they square the game? An alert intervention. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Cucurella. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. But nothing comes of it. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. It's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And a clever piece of defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, superb tackle. Takes it on. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Yamal. Frankie de Jong. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Delivering it into the box. It's given him something to contemplate. Here it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And Chelsea regaining possession. Cucurella. Pedro. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Alex Balde. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Neto. Cole Palmer. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's brilliant play. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Rafinha. Well, he keeps going. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Cucurella. And snuffing out the danger. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could pull one back here. It's a Barcelona corner. Cole Palmer. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. No successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cole Palmer. Pedro. That might help them. Taking one for the team. And there's the delivery. Not the best clearance. Not troubling the keeper. "20 minutes to go. And he's given us away. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Cole Palmer. Given away by Chelsea. Rafinha. And a confident clearance.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
And Chelsea could be onto something. An attack that had potential. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good width here. And look at this! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fernandes. Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lamine Yamal. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Eric Garcia. Balde. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koundé. On to Yamal. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be full. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. To push it to safety. Very quick thinking there. Koundé. Evian. Now, who can he play it to? There's the feed into the box, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Garcia. Lamine Yamal. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Danger here. Was it a great clearance? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Outrageously skillful. It's for the lead. Oh, that's brilliant play. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well-timed tackle. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Flag raised for offside. And possession given away. Yamal must take the lead here. Alisami. Good-looking pass. It needs an accurate cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Well, it still could be dangerous. Great block. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Björkan. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. Giving the ball away. Håkon Evjen. Now with Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nice looking pass. Has to get them in front. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fine pass. Oh, surely this time. Ball is loose. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
You just wonder how long before they take
Look at this soon. What a commitment to defending. Crossing into the middle. And nodding it just a bit too high in the end. And Barca have it back. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fredrik Björkan. So the... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Hauge. Lovely weight. Oh, that's great defending. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Intercepted effortlessly. And support available. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Berg. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Trying to open them up. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Fredrik Björkan. Hauge. And giving them too much space on the flank. And nothing comes of this attack.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Balde. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Lamine Yamal. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And not to be, the woodwork having its say.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in.
Hauge. This looks more than decent. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Safely away. That's a good pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Hauge. And the cross smuggled away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect tackle. Well, they still have designs on the win. To put them ahead. No way through.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Super pass. Ready to strike. Oh, they might regret that. An opportunity to break the deadlock.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Attacking with vigour. That's a good-looking ball. Barca regaining possession. Could be a chance to break. Hauge. He might be through here. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, what's he gone and done? Can he put them in front? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go, then. Osimhen. Osimhen! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Ball back with Barcelona now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Frenkie de Jong. Oh, gone for it. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. İlkay Gundogan. Has to turn them around, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe something happening here. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
Lütfen dikkat. Maç sırasında stadyumda yer alan seyirciler teknolojiyle alınmamaktadır. Bilginize sunulur.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass one, what's next? And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Osimhen. And that is a top quality save. Worth a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. Lewandowski. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Sane. Really solid defending. Singo. Now Osimhen. And it's opened up. Oh, an incredible tackle. Pedri. And it's given away. Closed it down well. Surely now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Garcia. And they might be in. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's good defending. Well won. Osimhen. Working hard to win it back there. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And he always had that covered. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Lamine Yamal. And they've got it back now. A promising move stalls. Lewandowski. Now, this might be promising. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the top. First kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Goes on past the defender. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Rafinha. He won the ball, now to keep it. All a bit chaotic, this. Yamal. On to Koundé. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Possession changes hands. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And that's that. The flag's up. Barcelona have possession again. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe... And this could be! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Lamine Yamal. He looks the right ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's put into the middle, and he's shown proper command of his area there. Weighted beautifully.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And into the last 30 minutes now. And he'll take this on. And the keeper does well to keep it out.
Well, it does look like Galatasaray have changed their tactics here. I think they're looking to...
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. De Jong. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Over the line, throw in. Sane. This could get interesting. And the attack collapses. Pedri. Pass as precise as they come. Moving through on goal. Well stopped and safely away. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Garcia. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Osimhen goes for goal! Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
It's a confident push forward. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be here. Promising attack, but only to a point. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, that's really well cut out. İlkay Gundogan. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, could be a chance here. Still danger here. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift...
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Frenkie de Jong. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. The final 10 minutes. And the attack is over. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. To claim the ball. Pedri. On to Koundé. Yamal. He looks the right ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes on past the defender. Gundogan, it's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Koundé. Do it full time, and it's a win for Barcelona.
League.